Hello, everybody! Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy, on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to a little bit of Hollow Knight. Why? Because Silksong hype got to me. That's why. I'm at 110% in this game. The one file I have. I love this game, but I've only played it through the one time. I see we got Lo-Fi in chat. How you doing? But I never finished all the Pantheon stuff, just because I kind of got tired of grinding bosses that I had beat before and struggled with. Hello. Can I? Boom, enter your dream. Easy. But yeah, so I forget what all I've done in here. Just remembering all the controls. Does the A button really do nothing? Does the A button really do nothing? Aside from, like, confirm? Hold on. Oh, focus and cast spells. That's what it was. That's what it was. I just don't have any soul right now. Okay. Oh, that's map. I don't have a map for this area. Challenge. Okay. I haven't done this one. And I also haven't done any of the bindings for this. I haven't done any of the bindings for these ones. Where's the bench? Here's the bench. What do I have for my... Thank you. Thank you for refilling that, buddy. Now, Void Heart. What all did I have on here? You know, let's just unequip everything. Just kind of... This, I can't unequip. Okay. So let's see. I don't need compass. I think I'm gonna want us to do a spellcaster art, right? Because most people recommend. Hello, Gruck. Welcome. How are you this fine day? I think I'm gonna maximize. Bears at full health. I'm never gonna be full health. Soul Catcher, Shaman Stone. Forgotten greatly increases amount of soul gained. Boom. Let's see. Broseph, yes, indeed. Here, this is the bro bug. The health of the barrow. Unbreakable heart. Let's see. What is Lifeblood heart? Nah. I don't need Grimchild. Weaver Song, no. Movement, I suppose. Spell Twister, which one was? I have Soul Catcher, Shaman Stone. Where's Spell Twister? There it is. Boom. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I've never been much for spamming spells in fights. That's not really been my style. But I think it's kind of necessary. Oh. Now, I've done none of the bindings on these. I've done Artist, Master. I've done... I kind of quit after the... Trying to Sage Pantheon. And I think there's still more to be done, or I haven't unlocked. Because, like, this is the one thing I didn't, like, finish in this game. I need 4 of them, huh? To unlock that. Howdy, fellas. You know the best loadout for Persona 5? I assume? Or Pantheon 5? You got P3, then you unlock P4. That makes sense. Pantheons. Ah, yes. Okay. And what was in here? It's been a bit since I've played this game properly, so I'm not gonna, like, off the top of my head remember every... Oh, right, this is the individual fights, if I want to practice. I think I've done most of these. Oh, it's 1 and 2. so many pantheons. What is this? Some sort of god home? Right? It's gonna take me a couple of rounds to, like, really remember the bosses and remember the feel of things, but you know what? Let's just challenge a pantheon. No bindings. Begin. Boom. I forget who all is in this pantheon even, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just getting back into the Hollow Knight spirit of... Ah, yes! Hive Knight! Oh, I don't start at full. I need to... Right. Okay. I need to remember... Uh-huh. Try your very best to be not hypercritical or remind myself that I've been doing this for the past few months, so of course. I appreciate that. But also, like, I will say, since I've beaten all these guys before, since I've played this game before, gentle reminders of strategies and gentle, like, nudges in, like, things I never mastered my first playthrough. I was not a spellcaster type the first playthrough. I went all in on, like, nails and dodging and reaction and stuff. Because I was more focused on using my soul for refills, for healing. It's gonna be call you stupid and be unhelpful. I'll take that too. I will also accept that as valid viewership. Okay. Zip. Zip. Oh, right. Okay. Remembering. Okay. Okay. You're actually not that hard. Dang it. A build that balances spells and nails? I know, like, the most damage per... What gives me the best DPS? What gives me the best DPS? I need to... What I need to do is... Nope. Hold on. Sit down. I think... Fragile strength, unbreakable strength for deal... I have unbreakables. Damage, quick slash for dealing damage. Faster. Shaman Stone. And then Spell Twister. Okay. Because that's the fastest, depends on... What's fastest depends on the boss. Sure, but just something that's generally helpful. Seems like a very generalist build. Try timing the nail hit. Alright then. Because you go fast and get a lot of soul. Ouch, Ouch, dodged into that. Ouch. I always keep thinking that's some sort of attack when it's the bees. This man is full of bees! Dang it. How fast in just one of the Mantis Lord's dashes you can get 3 hints consistently. Yes, I do recall that. I do indeed. Okay. Just getting back into the flow of Hollow Knight. I wonder how the flow of things will feel in Silksong. Because honestly, she seems... Actually, I haven't really looked too deeply at the trailers. Because I don't need to be convinced and I don't want spoilers. Ouch. Okay. You know what? Let's just, instead, let's do some runs against the Bee Knight. Let's just do some straight runs against Hive Knight. This way I can get a little bit of practice in. Good evening, Face Melter. How be ye? Where's Hive Knight? Oh, thanks for keeping the bit alive. Where's Hive Knight? Where beeth him? Ah, there he is. Okay. So close to P5 all bindings you can smell it. My goodness. You're a more patient man than I, because I keep thinking that's some kind of dash thing. You go zip. Ouch. I should have looked to this guy for inspiration with my PNG design here. The sweat is in the air. Cause I had like a pretty set idea, but like maybe I should have looked more toward Bee Knight for inspiration for my little bug avatar. Ow. Okay. I am fumbling. This is just gonna be like one of those Dark Souls streams where I fumble the whole time. The shinies do not mean... The shinies mean... No. Stop you intuiting the wrong thing about the shinies. Ah, shoot. He has the shoulder pads down. He does. See, I wanted one of the shoulder pads to be like the rolled up bug boulder ball thing. But the other shoulder pad might be more akin to Hive Knight now that I look at it. Also his arm and leg style. I don't need to dash for everything. Okay. I keep seeing the flash of light, and I keep thinking, oh, I've got to dodge past something. It's my instinct. I gotta resist that. I gotta resist that, man. Okay. These guys aren't like... it looks like Tiso with Hive Knight shoulder pads and a boulder pad, and like... That's kind of the idea. I wanted to use the design language established in the game, you know? I kind of traced some elements because I wanted to like make it feel like it could be a sprite in the game, you know? Hello, Sitting Embor, welcome. But like, if you want to see what I'm kind of going for, I actually used sprites directly for reference. So where? There I am. PNG. I kind of wanted it so that I could like feel like I could be an NPC in the game if I just went down to this size. It's like, ah, Bafanada. Ah! Like, or like I could be a boss or a NPC in this game, you know? I tried to emulate the sprite style as much as I could. And that meant, you know, directly copying some things, right down to colors even, like the gray on my armor things. You see the vision? Cool. That's also like, I specifically, when I was doing the shiny bits of my armor, I specifically tried to emulate the look of Lifeblood. I wanted to give myself a Lifeblood glow so that it looked... Want to hear a non-D's nuts joke? I'm open to it. I mean, of course, copy the colors because then you'd look out of place. Exactly. I'm trying to look as part of the color palette and design language as I can. Something from that one game. Okay. Heal, heal. Bam. Hello, Slashmark. How you doing? Welcome to me relearning all of these bosses for the first time in like a couple of years, actually. I haven't played this game in a couple of years. Wouldn't killed you to add some, though? Oh, really? I mean, I suppose I do have, like, gold elements, right? And I could... It would be funny, and the Full of Bees thing is funny. New wireless headphones, nice. But I could, like, do the Hive Knight, add some honey lifeblood influences, or like been more like Hive Knight inspired. Bam. Not to my tastes. Not objective quality, just not to my tastes, you know? Ouch. I was focusing on the wrong point. Ouch. Ah, okay. The timing on those. I gotta be consistent with the type of the timing on that. You know, at this point, if I do succeed, it would probably just be better if I was in the Pantheon itself, so I could continue to the next one. I'll just go. Alright, into the proper Pantheon. We'll just go. I bet there's achievements for doing all the bindings, but I'm not here. I didn't play this game for the combat, you know? The combat wasn't the selling point of the game for me. The boss fights are excellent, but like, the reason I think this is the best Metroidvania since Super is entirely in the world design. Combat's great, the boss fights are great, the Souls mechanics are fun, but like, I am here for the world design and the upgrades and the like upgrade. Ouch. Bindings actually just help you in Pantheon 5? Oh, really? How so? Do the bosses change based on your binding ability? Do they like have a smaller health pool or whatever? Every 4 brain, you get more lifeblood. Gotcha. You know what? Ow. Okay. Dang it. The bees get me. Okay, I need to not focus on healing. Begin. Okay, here we go again. Pantheon marker is completed and adds the counter to. I see. So it's really just achievements. Dang it. Bam. Ow, okay. Dang it. If you do all the bindings separately. You get a weathered mask for your journal. Gotcha. Because it says I've encountered and completed all of them. Okay. This is purely just like bragging rights type stuff. There's not really much, but like, it's fun. It's more a reason to keep playing the game. You're doing different? Oh, really? How so exactly? At the end of his long dash, the non-teleport dash, it sounds like he goes, "What's up?" Ah, shoot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, dang it. All bindings at the same time. Yeah, you do. Oh, really? 1 through 4 isn't bragging rights. With all at the same time. Do you get the mark for doing them individually, or is it like all at the same time? I mean, they're technically all possible if you play perfectly, you know? Alright, Hive Knight. Ow. Ow. Hey, there we go. There we go. There's one. Oh, you. Elder who? I remember you being not so bad. Actually, you might be a good place to heal up. That move reminds me of King K. Rool. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy isn't like hard, I just need to be right. Get in the right spot. And theoretically I could use him as a way to use that person as a way to heal between rounds. Ah, shoot. This is the best Hollow Knight game I've ever seen. It's the best Hollow Knight game I've ever played. I love this game. Also, welcome you, Thanos. Thank you for coming. I assume you mean gameplay, perhaps? In which case, no. Thank you. You deserve to see better. I haven't played this game in a couple years. I'm just cold turkey coming back into the pantheons. Purely fueled by Silksong hype. You know what that means, Broseph. You... Ow. There we go. Alright, next up. Rings. Dang it, okay. I think I might be able to dash through when they slam. Comes down very fast. Okay. I am figuring out Hive Knight, though. Hive Knight, I've kind of got his number. Except for that. Also, I don't know... Ow, I walked right into that. How did... Ouch. There we go. The unbreakable strength, grub fly, allergy, quick nail, and long nails. The charm build you always use. Interesting. This build came at the recommendation of Gruck in chat here. I might amend it later, depending on how I end up, what playstyle I end up adopting, you know? Way to beat dash. 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 Bam. Okay, way to beat dash. There we go. I actually came out with a net positive health. Let's go. Holy costume change, man. Hello, Father Evan. Yes. Made this myself, actually. Ah, yes. Collector. You delightful freak. He's got a bunch of the bugs that my shoulders are based on. Ah, shoot. Uh. Ah, shoot, man. That I saw your big bro using the pantheons of Hellenes. I see, I see. But yes, this is a model PNG thing I kind of whipped up in the once I got the Silksong announcement. This is Bug Bro. I think it's pretty fun. I like it too. I have a couple of like specific characters it's based on. It's based on the one guy who wants to go to the Coliseum of Fools, right? And a little bit on those like rolling pill bug dudes with the one shoulder pad. Yeah. I kind of wanted something that I emulated the thick brush stroke thickness and the color scheme of like the sprites of some of the characters in this game. I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out, actually. I need to preempt your dash. Ouch. Okay. Got him pretty fast. Bro's not so hard. Okay. Dash. Now you. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bam. Yeah, this guy's pretty easy. Bam. Ah, shoot. Perfect. Perfect. Good stuff. All right, next phase. I think you... Okay. 1, 2. Ah, shoot. One, two. Ouch. Dang it, dang it. Okay, crashed. 1, 2. Oh-ho, oh-ho. I love how delightfully weird this man is. Dang it. Shoot. Collector's weak to Abyssal Shriek. That makes sense, especially if his jump arc goes directly into it. I'll give that a shot more often. I'll try and work that into my strat a little more, you Thanos. Is he weak to the attack, or is it just that his jump arc perfectly hits all of the things? Jump arc. That makes sense. Ow. Okay, I kind of let that one go a little hard. Okay, bracelets. This is essentially a free heal round, functionally, if I can, you know, not suck. And boom, full health. Bam. 1, 2. Bam. There we go. Nice, nice. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Now, if I get, like... Okay. Shoot. I love how jolly this man is. Clearly this man loves what he does. Like, bugs aren't the weirdest thing you could collect, my friend. It's just unnerving when I am a bug, you know? I think the genius of one of the genius bits of Hollow Knight's, like, character design is how bugs in nature have this, like, really... They inhabit this middle ground, this uncanny valley, between cute and disturbing. There's something cute about some bugs, and something just grotesquely unnerving about others. And Hollow Knight has this, like, perfect balance of freaky and adorable. You know? Cute disturbing, exactly. Like, just as one example, you look at moths, right? Sometimes they're fuzzy little friends. Sometimes they have the cuteness of Junie, right? Other times, they're like gross, lots of mandibles, and kind of freaky. Like, there are other VTubers that lean into, like, the more horror, gross-lookingness of moths, while also being, simultaneously, that kind of cute and fuzzy and, like, huggable, right? There's cute as a bug, but then there's also, like, various phobias about various kinds of bugs. It's so fluffy indeed. Also, like, having the radiance, this plague of light, be represented by a moth is so funny. So great. Like, the theming in this game is so on point. This game is kind of a masterpiece, if you ask me. Collector was made by the Pale King. He is a very void creature, isn't he? That makes sense. And by being a void creature, probably technically not a gendered being, it's just... But clearly, I think this guy has no mind to think because he's insane. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Those guys are the worst. What is the collector's journal entry? Great Nail Sage Sly. Lizotes. The Pantheon, or the bugs. Where is Collector? Oh, I love Nosk. Nosk is one of my favorites. I love that guy. He's so freaky. I love it. Where? Oh, here it is. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves talentless creatures in glass jars. Particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. It would make sense if it was like a void being of some kind, I guess. Especially since like void is the only thing that's like all completely colorless, shapeless, blobless, definitionless black, you know? You also get no soul from the collector. Oh, I didn't know that. Fun detail. You can, you can get soul from dream nailing the collector. My bad. I'm not about to dream nail. That thing takes a week and a half to wind up. Okay, out. Here we go. Okay. Back to full. Let's see if I can. Bam. Okay. This guy, I'm getting near perfect every time. Ow. I say as I get hit. Typical. Bam. Okay. 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 That you're spamming this one move. I don't need you to spam it anymore. There we go. There we go. There we go. You use Abyssal Shriek on who? I don't want to use too much soul. I can reliably use not soul on him, and I want to be able to save some for collector. Really, I kind of want to use who as a farm for soul, frankly. There we go. That was good. That was a good run. Ding, ding, ding. Good run. All right, God Tamer. What was your deal? Okay, I'm gonna need to dark dive on Beast. All right, what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna go fight God Tamer individually, just to get some good practice runs against him, so I don't have to like fight through everybody just to get a try on him. You know? Where be the Tamer? Mr. Tamer. Second floor? I was afraid of that. Nope. God Tamer. Okay. You don't have to be the guy, you have to beat the beast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. The god, not the god tamer, because when you beat the big roly poly, the god chamber begs for mercy. Ah, gotcha. I will still hit the guy whenever I can for soul. Need to find some way to accumulate soul so that I can get the dark dives off. Also, when to get the dark dives off so that I don't, like, you know, get hit immediately after the fact. Okay. Okay, there's got to be some kind of pattern. There's got to be some kind of way I can bait these. Timing is... The problem with that, you Thanos, is spamming spells requires mana. And mana is acquired by hitting dudes. As I'm not sure if you're aware. And I need to find out where to hit them to maximize the soul accumulation. Oops. Okay. If I get enough soul, so get like a full vessel of soul, spam, again, repeat. Let's try this one more time. But I need to get the pattern down for when I'm not spamming. I need to have some form of strategy. And if I can beat this ascended form, which does twice as much damage, it seems, I should be able to beat it with half as much health, which... Okay. If I can kill it when it does twice as much damage, I should be able to beat it with half as much health, which means I might be able to do it in the Pantheon setting. Dang it. Let's try it again. Shoot at me. Dang it. ascended. Ow! Neither one of them will be difficult on their own. It's just the fact that there's two dudes at the same time, really. Which is how duo bosses typically work. Okay. I think if I can get the right configuration, you know? If I can get the right configuration of dudes, I should be able to wait for him to slam. Bam. Okay. I might have a general plan for this guy to, like, speedrun him. It may not be elegant, but I'm not looking at elegant. I'm looking at functional, you know? The one thing I really don't have a plan for is avoiding goop. I really don't have plans for avoiding goop. Which that's all you want to do is throw your goop at me. I need to find a plan for goop. Back when I would prefer for him to do the goop. Do I pogo the goop? Because now I want him to do anything but the goop, and that's all he's doing. Ow. You know, the thing I don't like about these bosses, about bosses in general, is once you got them figured out, they do something different. And the moment that you want them to behave in a way is when they stop behaving in that way, even if they behave that way the entire time. Okay. There we go. I've beaten him at half health. I've got him kind of figured out a little bit. I shan't need to beat him in Radiant, I don't think. I beat this one in Radiant, though. Yeah, I beat you in Radiant, Grub Bomb. Okay. We will, now that I have the God Tamer figured out, let's return to the Pantheon. Put it all together. Alright. Boom. Okay, B. First, it's Hive Knight. Hello. Hello. Hi, honey. I'm home. Dang it. There we go. Boss 1 is easy. Well, I've got him figured out anyway. Boss 2... bam, bam, bam. Ouch. Okay, heal 1. Boom. Boop. Dash. Heal. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, perfect. Now, Collector. Okay. Okay. Hello, I'm doing Pantheon 3, Zero. S1RO underscore J. I assume that means Zero. Yes. I'm doing Pantheon 3. It's the one I kind of quit the first time I was playing through the game. Nice. Zero. Gotcha. Alright, I'll call you Zero then. But yeah, it's kind of the one I quit on when I was first playing the game. And so I'm picking up where I left off. Years ago at this point. Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. What's next? Oh, hello, Grim Sir. I forgot you were in this pantheon. I forgot you were in this pantheon. I forgot you were in this pantheon. Okay, I'm gonna have to grind some grim fights, aren't I? Let's grind some grim fights. I got to him pretty reliably. Let's see, I need to remember how this goes. I remember him. I remember Grim being an absolute slog when I fought him. Ah, there you are, buddy. I've beaten you Ascended. Really? Grim, when you can beat him, you never die to him again. It's just been years since I fought him. But yeah, he's very, every phase has a very specific answer. This guy is straight up Dracula. I love how he's straight up Castlevania Dracula. Ah, shoot. It took me forever for him. Mostly because I'm also, like, not a spellcaster. I didn't do much spellcasting when I, why am I doing Ascended? Hold on. Double jump over the bats is pretty reliable. Ow. Okay. He's just got a lot of garbage I've got to remember. You know? That's the thing. I've just got to remember all the garbage and commit it back to muscle memory. Oh, I can't hurt him in this phase. Yep. Ha. Ha. Nope. Oh, right. Wall cling. I'm aware I can damage him with spell. Oh, in that phase? In the fireball, bullet hell, pufferfish phase? See, my first playthrough, I was very much I was very conservative with my soul meter. Because I needed it for healing. But I can't really afford it. Okay. Having this guy in the middle of a pantheon. Come on. Get the first fireball phase by not attacking right away. Okay. Sure. I just always, Does he always have the same, like, rotation of things? Is it always the same rotation? Oh, the bow. If I don't get him during the bow, he doesn't roar. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Does fireballs every 25% of his health. Okay. Now let's try this one more time. Also, it's just regular Troop Grim, right? It's not Nightmare Grim. Because that had other phases to it. Nightmare King isn't even in... Okay. Good. Because Nightmare King had, like, a bunch of other phases. Hello, Jay. Welcome. I'm just rerunning this fight to get a feel for it before I go back into P3. Also, you like the PNG? Thank you. Made it myself very shortly after the Silksong announcement because the hype was incapable of being contained. So I think I'm going to use this for my entire Silksong playthrough when it comes out next week. Saw it on, yes, you saw it when I posted it on Twitter too? Fun. Yeah. I used some very specific dudes as, like, a reference for it. But I think it manages to... The thing is, I specifically copied the brush stroke length or width and such of the sprites so that I kind of match the sprites. See? I could be an NPC or a boss. Don't remind me, it's only 1 week. The hype is killing you. You managed 1 week, what's one more? You've managed years. What's one more week? Pardon me. I mean, I played Hollow Knight a couple of years after it came out. And even I had to wait a bunch. Dang it. Usually when Grim is doing balloon stuff, you just stay real low in the corner and jump. Yeah. But he's staying still. That's what I had been doing, but I'm like, you know what? This is like him staying still, which is uncommon. He does. He does with spells, not with nail, though. That's why I got 2 in a row. There we go. Died at the same time. Isn't there a bench after him? I'm not sure. Jay, I've beaten Grim before. I've beaten Grim several times. I played the healing way. I'm here to play the aggressive way. It's also the best time to get hits in and therefore get soul in. Okay. 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 The dash corner should be a jump over him, I think. I'm refamiliarizing myself with him, where he lands. I don't have the muscle memory. I haven't been playing this every day for, you know, last 5 years. You mean like the little Grimchild mini form between things? Or when he's firing bats. Okay. Well, I'll gain soul anyway. Ouch. Good for you, Jay. I let the muscle memory atrophy because I was playing different games in the meantime. I'm aware I'm bad at the game. Always have been. I love this game. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. Okay, I forgot there was a... Muscle memory, more like precognitions, Zero. Ah, shoot. I hate this bitch. I hate this guy. This guy's the worst. Of course, then again, when I played him, it was when I fought him the first time, it was Nightmare King Grim. And that guy is the absolute worst. My goodness. Okay. This attack is just stupid. This attack is just stupid. Like, I prefer the Yellow Devil from Mega Man to this guy. The way you're doing it. Elucidate me. What exactly am I doing incorrectly here? I'm trying to read the correct. I'm trying to read him and be able to reflexively respond to it. Right? This is a jump over. Dang it, jump over. I'm aware I'm eating his attacks. I'm walking face first into it like a dipshit. I realize this, Widow J. I'm trying to figure out where his attacks land so I don't walk into them like a dipshit. He also doesn't give me a lot of room. I'm trying to re-remember all the controls for this. And re-remember all the stuff about this. I can! When I read it properly and I'm in a headspace where I'm not annoyed as hell by him. I realize this, Widow J, but when the advice breaks down to try not to be ass at the game, yeah, I'm aware. When the only advice there is don't be ass at the game, well, no shit, Sherlock. That's why I'm grinding him here and not in the Pantheon itself, because I want to be less shit at him when I get him in the Pantheon. Right, that's that attack. Ah, shoot. No, I gotta jump over those. Okay, it's a dash to... Oh, nope. That's the through. That's the through. He... That's an over. Okay. Okay. Appear. Bow. Neat. Boy, am I glad Nightmare King isn't a neat... Whoop! Okay. Ouch, okay. Don't go over that one. I always go too far. Dang it, dang it. Dash. One, two. I do. This is my 110% save file, Widow J. I know I have a double jump. Moving the clown wig. Here's the thing. I never put it on. I never assumed Silksong was going to be announced anywhere. I always assumed it wasn't. I never put the clown wig on. Also, thank you, King428, for following. Now, the game I've been huffing copium about has been Metroid Prime. Your garbage feels... Okay, let's... Your garbage feels paced out specifically to snuff out... Ow. My goodness. I am... Eat me. Hit me. Thank you. Okay. Never seen this game played, so I'm excited to see how it is. Well, King, this isn't the best slice of the game, seeing as how I'm kind of just doing post-game boss rush stuff, where the rest of the game is very, well, also very combat heavy, but also heavy Metroidvania focus, which is my favorite part about this game, frankly. The bosses are good and fun, the combat is good and fun, but it's not what I love about this game. You know? Ow. Oh, shoot. Yep. Ow. Okay, heal up a couple times. Ugh. Things come so fast, and I don't have time to think, and I don't have the muscle memory down to just let my brain turn off and not think, you know? And even when I did fight him the first time, I was probably doing it technically incorrectly by some metric. Okay. What? What is with the bats? Dang it. Looks fun. I used to play Rayman Legends with your dad and brothers. It looks like a hard version of it. Well, Rayman games are strictly linear platformers. I get where you're coming from with the art style and how it's very, like, hand-animated, and I love that about the two recent-ish Rayman platformers. That's great art style. But structurally, it is more akin to something like Super Metroid, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I think this has the best map design since Super Metroid, if I'm being honest. So it's a lot more explory, a lot slower paced, but while also just looking gorgeous and being basically Souls-like in 2D. Never played Metroid either? I love those games. The Metroid games are my favorite. I love that. In fact, Metroidvanias, the genre they spawned, is pretty much my favorite genre. Ah, shoot. Path of Pain, bro. I did the Path of Pain, Widow J. You hit enter before you're done typing? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, bow. Do the whole rigmarole. Okay. I gotta keep... I get hit once and my mindset goes out of whack. My whole... I get hit once and my whole mindset just blanks. Blue screens. Okay, hit me. Ugh. But don't I need to do the Path of Pain to get, like, the white, mask or something so I can do the full, complete ending? Okay. You did it 3 times in a row? Okay. Oh, I don't have to? At the end, you get the little memory vignette thing of the Pale King and the Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, at the end you see... Okay, then I have done the Path of Pain. Yes, do the bow thing. Ow, I always dodge right into that. This Toho garbage is my least favorite move he has. My goodness. That thing in the chair is just tracking you. I mean, yeah, those are the dudes. This is the Pantheon, right? This is the boss rush secret mode, and those are the guys who like watching people fight people. So just having the guy in the background watch what I'm doing, because I'm the challenger. Ugh. What? Okay. That's the God Seeker. They do it, yep. They seek gods, and in this case, their definition is any being powerful enough to be considered a boss. Very loose definition, if you ask me. Especially when we have, like, literally the Pale King, who granted intelligence to the bugs. Who more properly fits the kind of definition I would espouse. Or Mollusk, or the Gruzmom. The Gruzmom mother being considered a god to them is nuts. No, I don't hit him. Or that wee bit larger jellyfish, yeah. Hornet kind of makes sense. Yeah, she's like the direct descendant of the Pale King, who is like the worm who brought intelligence to the hive, right? So yeah, she makes sense. I brooding Malek. That the barely alive form from Walk. Yes, the goo pot that spits the pot that spits goo while crab walking back and forth. He's the best Hollow Knight boss, and I love him. You are just haters. Oh no, he's great. I don't disagree. He's awesome. But like being a great boss fight does not necessarily isn't the only thing that well, okay. According to the Godseekers, being a decent boss fight is worth attributing deific status. I gotta say, Grim is probably the most Tumblr sexy man of the entire Hollow Knight cast. I'll give him that for sure. Okay. Well, the ghost with the axe was very Grim Reaper from Castlevania. It's funny how, like, there's some of these boss fights where I'm like, this feels like a reference to, like, either Castlevania or Metroid. Because this guy feels a little, very Dracula-coded. He's being very fast. Yeah, he's also got all the little other spinny scythes that pop up like it's Death from Castlevania. Easier than Death and... yeah. Okay, ad break starts. dash right into that. I keep dashing directly into that. Hardest boss is Grey Prince Zote. Grey Prince Zote was also very difficult. I agree. Okay. Bow. Why do sometimes you teleport behind me and sometimes you just keep shooting garbage out of your sleeves? You maniac. Well, the whole, like, Zote increasing difficulty thing was, difficult. He was tricky. I love Zote. Zote's great. The precepts of Zote are great. I love that man. Zote's funny. I still wouldn't call him the hardest boss, but it got tricky toward the end. The Zote Dream Realm fight. No, it wasn't Zote's dream. It was the girl who gets infatuated with Zote that you enter her dream. Come on. Give me some soul. Okay. Okay. Ow, I tried to dash through that. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I have him locked in enough to start doing regular Pantheon 3 attempts. So let's just do some P3 attempts now. Hup, 2, 3, 4, dash. Okay. Pantheon. I'm not finding anything. Here we go. First, Hive Knight. Huzzah! Ow. Okay. Okay. Bindings are so fun, though. Especially love it when you don't have HP. That's... I kind of avoid not having HP if I can help it, frankly. 1, 2. Okay. You are free healing. Why do you have Samus on your shoulder? I do not. That is my shoulder pad. It is a very Samus-inspired shoulder, Mr. Waffles. It's actually more like the enemies called Balder in this game. It's actually a direct sprite kind of trace a little bit of those guys. Because I wanted this little model to fit very neatly into the art style and into the world. Very immediately evoke, hey, this is a Hollow Knight model, you know? Bam. There we go. It looks like Tiso's shield. It does. I used him as a reference also. Alright. Collector! I've come to bargain. Bam, bam. But yeah, you see the little rolling guy there? That's kind of what I traced. Kind of what I used as a reference. Bam, bam. Collector's very interesting. There we go. Alright, now it's God Tamer. On to the God Tamer. Ah, shoot. Ouch. Dang it! Shoot. Didn't you hate the fight? The roly-poly is the most... It's kind of sucks. Da-da-da-da-da. Just a dude... Avoid. Never truly explained properly. King felt a little freaky one night. That's how you explain Hornet. Well, there are multiple kinds of freaky, I suppose. Perhaps kind of a... You know, you think the Collector might be a prototype of the Knight, but like specifically the 100%er version of the Knight. Like, if the player has 100%er tendencies to like try and want to get everything, that's just their Collector coming out. course, probably the need to have and possess and know everything is a trait the Pale King had. So perhaps it's just like an aspect of the Pale King that he absently imprinted on some of his creations. You know, kind of making them in his image sort of a thing. You're off to bed? Alright, Jay, thanks for popping in. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here for as long as you were. It's cool that you have a sleep schedule. That's a character arc. That's progress from when you first started typing in chat. Nah, I was frustrated with the boss and was receiving it poorly. It was as much me as it was you. Perhaps more so me. You're good. Bam. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's fair. Different people have different mindsets and excel at different things in different ways. For whatever reason, he just doesn't agree with me. Dang it! Well, here we go. Here comes Grim. I might have to do more healing here. Ouch. Dang it! Okay. I do feel the ability to beat him, I just... Ugh. Maybe I'll beat this Pantheon today, I don't know. Ow. Fairly generalist build, kind of evenly prioritizes Nail and Soul. I'll pull it up for you if you want. Strength, quick slash. I could probably sacrifice quick slash. But Shaman Stone and Spell Twister. I could probably... No, I need to be at a bench. Hold on. Quick focus always helped you. Quick focus is 3. And heart is great too. Which one's heart? Oh, unbreakable heart. Let's try this. Let's try this one. I'm losing my edge on this guy. Zero. Did you know spamming spells requires that I have mana? And having mana requires I hit people with nail. And mana can also be used to heal. There is a calculus that must go on in my brain when I choose what to prioritize. And this guy is really easy to beat nail only. So I want to use him as a free mana refill. As much as I can. Which wasn't much this time. But I was using spells when fighting this guy. Okay, 1, 2. Ah, shoot. Here we go. 1, 2. If I fight with the full soul gauge, it's because I'm saving it for elsewhere. Ah, shoot. Nope. Wrong direction. Like here, maybe. Ah, shoot. Okay, poorly placed. But I do think having the greater soul accumulation when I hit people is nice. So then I can actually have a full soul gauge. You know? Then I can actually afford to spam spells sometimes, maybe. Okay. We take Hive Knight slowly. Take them all slowly, honestly. Waited too long on that one. Waited too long on that one. And I dove right into that. Okay. Ah, shoot. One. Okay, heal up completely. And don't get hit by this guy. Okay. Now I just don't get hit and fill the soul gauge. Bam. Okay. There we go. Free soul gauge. Okay. Next up, Collector. I should be able to spam pretty freely for a bit. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. One, two. Okay, one, two. Okay. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is a good run. So far, this is a good run. Next up is the God Tamer. The thing I'm most excited for about Silksong is the world. I am excited to explore a new Metroidvania map with the care and love this game had. Like, this game is one of the densest, tightest, most fun to explore Metroidvanias in the business, putting AAA games to shame, including Metroid Dread. I'm gonna say it. I like the world design of this game better than Metroid Dread. I think it succeeded at what I want most from a Metroid game, better than an actual Metroid game. So most excited about Silksong, exploring a Metroidvania world map. Because that's my favorite thing about this game. And my favorite thing about the genre as a whole. Oh, ouch. I specifically avoided trailers and demos and gameplay and stuff to, like, the movement does look like more robust than this game, which is certainly exciting. I just really hope it's not too focused on movement to the point where the world becomes a chore to navigate. Nice! 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 All right. Bench. Real quick, I'm gonna hit you with the just chatting for a moment. No, not the be right back. I'm gonna refill my water and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna start the next boss. All right? Give me a moment to, like, decompress and cycle water. Okay. Alright, we back. We back. Let's try the next batch of bosses, shall we? Whomst was here? Oh, this guy! Hello, Greg, welcome! Okay, that's him out the picture. Alright then. Oh yes, Zote. Grey Prince Zote. Oh yeah, okay, yep. You are thick and have shockwaves. This is somebody who doesn't even exist, and he's considered a deity, a deific being. Okay. Let's try Grey Prince Zote. Let's see if I can refigure him out. Was he top or bottom? I thought he was kind of toward the front here at the bottom. When he does that disappear thing, do descending dark. Okay. Is Zote upstairs? Zote's upstairs, isn't he? Oh, there he is. False god conjured by the lonely. Yep, that's who he is. Okay. I'm getting a feel for him. Oh, that's where I was. My goodness. Yes, but idolizing something, somebody being an imagined idolized version of somebody is not the same as a deity. Okay. Like the whole thing with the radiance poison is that it gave people dreams. Right? It drove people mad with dreams. So, and this guy is a manifestation inside the one lady's dream. Okay. Powerful in this universe? I suppose. What exactly is being represented? What I agree that they have very low standards for what qualifies as a god. They basically call any halfway decent boss fight as such. You know, I played the whole game and I read all the dialogue and got the kind of the story thing. But it, like, shoot. Ow. Yeah, Primal Aspid is not. Those are in the Ascended Collector fight. Primal Aspids are the most difficult. And also, they're not halfway decent bosses. They suck. Ouch. Okay. Come here. I don't like the Zote side hoppers. The Zote side hoppers are awful. Ouch. You'd argue Crystal Hunters are more annoying. Are those the beam dudes? Or which one? Oh, no. They're the flies that shoot the beams, the crystals that grow on the platforms, right? Yeah, those guys suck. Okay. Dang it. Why did Zote get such a banger track? Because Zote's awesome. Zote's amazing. He deserves the Spanish horn flares. You take forever to introduce. shoot. One, two. Shoot. One, two. Ouch. Man, I need. Soldier's one of those bosses you can't really strategize. You just flail wildly with reckless abandon and let the instincts take over. I need to have some strategy for him. I need to be able to figure out what my general strategy is, you know? I gotta jump every time he lands. Gotta jump every time he lands. Zote, I hate your face. So picked up our broken skull in the dream. No more ending. What kind of story did he tell Retta? Oh, dude! Imagine Zote. I want. What if Zote comes back in Silksong? What if we get Zote in Silksong? I want to see more Zote. He's a joke, but it's a funny joke, and I love him. You want to beat see Isilda again? I wonder who the new map guy is. Is there going to be a new map guy? Oh, we already... So we have a new map guy. Okay, again, I haven't looked at any, like, meaningful recent gameplay of Silksong. I'm not watching those things because I don't need. I'll meet the map guy soon enough. I'll meet the map guy plenty soon enough. Ow. Every time you land. I need to get a feel for this guy. I need to get a feel for this guy. Okay, Zote. Come on. I am not doing very well at this. Ow. Ow. Don't check that link, bro. I do not allow the posting of links in my chat, Gruck. The link did not go through. Exactly. It's nothing against you sharing videos. It's against other people sharing links. Because, you know, this is a Twitch chat. There are people who will want to share links. And I'm not interested in giving those people space to speak, frankly. And by people, I mean not people, bots. I've beaten this guy before. Come on. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. My goodness, Zote. The Bretta really sees something in you, alright? There's something going on here. Yeah. how tough would your loneliest, Ow. My goodness. Well, Zote hits as hard as the, My goodness. Okay, come on, Zote. There's a reason the Pantheons was where I gave up on, like... Honestly, I love 100%ing the map in these kinds of games. If there's a boss rush, I do not need to 100% it. Like, some people want to push the combat challenge to the limit. That's not why I engage with these kinds of games. Ay, ay, ay. Like, the combat's good, don't get me wrong. I enjoy fighting things in this game. But it's not why I like playing this game. So when it got to the part where I was just like, all that's left is fight all this garbage, and it's 100%, like 25% or something, I'm like, you know what? No, I've had my fill. Getting all the upgrades, finding all the secret areas, like, I love engaging with the boss. I do love the boss fights. It's just pure combat is not the thing I like about this game. Ugh. The best part of combat in this game is the fact that the down slash can be used to pogo on people, which means you can use it to platform. Perhaps the best combination of combat and platforming in a Metroidvania since, like, I don't know, the Ice Beam, the Morph Ball bounce. My brain is fogging. My goodness. I can only take so much of this crap. I can only take so much of this. I can only focus on so much of this before my brain melts to mush. Ugh. I'm not saying the combat itself is garbage. It's just like, it just keeps throwing stuff at me. It just keeps coming. My goodness. I think the boss fights are best when they're spread out throughout the game. When fighting a boss is a reward for having discovered it and explored, that is my favorite part about boss fights. That's one of the reasons why Nosk is one of my favorites. I love Nosk. Completely optional. Freaky environmental storytelling. And also a neat fight. My favorite boss fights in this game are not always because of the combat itself. It's usually the events surrounding the combat, because the combat is not the point. I mean, yeah. But even when I had just finished playing the game, I'm like, if I want more of this game, the part that I want more of is the platforming and the exploration, not the combat. I preferred Path of Pain to the... I prefer Path of Pain to these. I prefer the platforming bit of this game to the combat, frankly. I wouldn't say it's my favorite part. It's a solid bit of platforming challenge, and I prefer platforming challenge over combat challenge. Especially when it's just a bunch of dudes in a row who all have their own patterns that I've got to memorize. And they're all, like... they limited resources, limited healing, limited... Honestly, if I'm gonna do... I wish more Metroidvanias came with randomizers than boss rushes. I wish they all came with randomizers instead of boss rushes. I need to get a feel for Zote, or else all that grinding through Pantheon won't mean garbage. Won't mean squat. I'm interested in playing Cuphead at some point. But it's like... just make a file where 100% of the game, but also let Zote die. Is he not in the Pantheon if he dies? Does it make the Pantheon easier? But if I let Zote die, I can't listen to the 57 precepts of Zote. And that's like... that was a great reward. And if I let Zote die, can I actually get the full, like... however, 120 something %? What statements did you miss? I don't know. Not much. Didn't miss me beating this. Bombs? Bombs? There are none of those, unfortunately, you Thanos. There are... I'm getting tired and sloppy and frustrated. My goodness. My goodness. Hold on. Pop-up thing happened on my screen. Want to see what that did? That did, bombs. Is there... I can't just restart. I can't just restart. I keep running directly into his garbage. And then the fact that those... Man, oh man. I kind of want to fight like Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance. But not at the end of a pantheon, my goodness. I would rather discover those in, like, the world. Okay. I know I'm not going to beat Zote right now. But let's just do the Pantheon again so I don't get rusty on everybody else. Pure Vessel is fun. Absolute Radiance is a pain. Gotcha. Okay. Hive Knight. Huzzah! I wait too long on those. Ow. Dang it. I've stopped caring. I have stopped caring, and that's a problem. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Bam. 2. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Here's this. I was sloppy on the bees, but here we go. Collector. Scream and laugh, you weirdo. You delightful, lovely weirdo. One, 2. Oh, Collector's so lovely. Collector's so great. Charms did change. I wanted more soul per slice. There we go. The charms are as follows. I'm aware that the Dream Nail takes about 7 years to fully charge and like actually land the attack. I'm back. Hello. No, it is. No, I've played the game before. I've beaten the game. I just I've just never completed the God Home Pantheon DLC. So that's what we're doing. I've played through the whole rest of the game. So technically my first playthrough, because I haven't played a second playthrough, but like, I'm not exactly playing this blind. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, here we go. Dang it. Shoot. One, two. Bam. And here. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's that. There we go. And almost full souls going into collector fight. Let's go. Hello, the collector. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. That's collector down. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ow, you jerk. Okay. Trying this again. I just have the one pantheon to do. I could do an earlier pantheon with, like, bindings on, but I've already, like, kind of committed to memorizing the sequence here. Okay. Don't be dumb with Hive Knight. Just be... I know exactly what goes on. Okay. I kind of go very loose on him because I know I can afford to. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Now let's fill up that soul gauge. Boop. There we go. Okay, heal once. There we go. Oh my, you're dead. Let's go. Collector time. Okay. Come on. Boop. Bop. When it's next week. It comes out next week. A week from tomorrow, in fact. There we go. What's so funny, Mr. Collector? Collector person? Thing? Okay, 1, 2. Just the two, huh? Okay, nice. Now for Grim. Hello, Grim. Hi, buddy. Little bow. Take it slow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ouch, I walked the wrong direction. Okay. There's one. Okay, there's that. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay, there's you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, watching out for this. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's this. Okay, here's this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, now that I have you figured out. Only after I figured him out. Before that, he's a bitch. My goodness. It took me a while to refigure him out this time. Saluba. Buddy. Thank you. Also, the first time I fought Grim, it was the Nightmare Grim fight, so that took me even more time. He was... Ugh. Ugh. Because I did the because I did the quest part that was his doing the child resurrection thing. Do you fight him twice in there? Maybe I fought him normal, then I fought him Nightmare, but I mostly remember Nightmare, which was just, ugh. It took over my perception of him. Okay. I only remember the Nightmare Grim fight. Because it was the biggest one in my... It was the most recent one. Ow. Nightmare Grims in P5? My goodness. Okay, I'm back to grinding Zote. Back to grinding Zote. P5 is the everyone is here moment. Lovely. Okay, Zote. Let's try this again. How exactly? That's why that one isn't a percent. Fair. I actually appreciate that. Okay, one. Explode, please. Should I have, before I go into the second, like, chunk, Markoth is harder than Absolute Radiance. Which one was Markoth? Which one was Markoth? Honestly, my least favorite attack of yours is the tiny Zote sidehopper dudes. Literally everything else is manageable. But when you start spewing that garbage at me, I can't even. Okay, that's fine. watching this is like Murphy's Law in action. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm still remembering how I even fought this guy. I wish there was a faster reset than just dying. I wish there was a faster reset than just dying. There's Dreamgate, but that's never gonna happen. I suppose. I forget where I have the warp gate set to. How? I wonder if there's a better... there's a bench halfway through, right? I wonder if there's a... if I can have one setup for one half and then another setup for another half. No idea how to pull it off, though. Okay, sure. Yeah. It's just stabbing the ground, right? Is there a better Zote layout? Fluke Nest was broken at some point, right? Contains a spell that transforms shadows. It's been irrelevant for a long time. Yeah, I think I saw the video where it was like it was broken, but then it got patched, nerfed into the ground. Yeah. Okay, come on. Ow. Dang it. Getting a feel for this guy, my goodness. And people in chat said they just kind of flail and go on autopilot with him, huh? My goodness. Is it because I play too defensively? Man, oh man. I think playing defensive is a death sentence on this guy. The thing about that is playing aggressive means I, because I'm bad at the game, dive right into his tag. I go back in time. Yeah, that makes sense. But have you actually completed the game if you don't play the complete Pantheon? You don't get the complete Hunter's Journal. I wasn't aware Descending Dark had iframes. Because I keep getting hit after it. Come on, buddy. Okay. So, plan, fill up souls, fill up soul gauge, Spam Descending Dark. Repeat. But I don't start spamming until I have a full soul gauge, so I don't have to stop. Okay. But that's kind of the thing about this game, and my tendency when playing games is to be extremely conservative with my resources. You all know this. I'm one of the guys where if I have 4 health potions, I'm not going to use one because I might need all 4 of them later, even if this is the final fight. No, Gruck, I realize that, but soul is also healing. And I think survivability, when I'm doing, I prioritize survivability, which means prioritizing healing. I am a defensive player by nature. Probably why I don't, like, spam hyper-aggressive, spells on my first playthrough. Ow. Okay. Maybe that's my issue. I'm trying to work the spell-focused, the spell-focused strat all at once. They read some obsessed fangirl's dreams. Apparently. I kill you quickly. I must tend to my queen. So, there's a bench right before Zote, so I can change mid-thing. Okay. Let's remove strength and remove this. And instead... What's Eternal Ordeal? Which one was that? The Secrets. Oh, I think I have, yes. Ow. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I've also figured out, so just spamming it gets me killed, because of course it does. But okay. Okay. Maybe that's the play. You don't telegraph where you're gonna land with that bullshit. It's just where I am is where you want to land. My goodness. Goodness gracious, man alive. Yes, but figuring out when to dive and also actually having the amount of frickin' soul to be able to are the other things about it. So when you say just dive, you're making way too many assumptions about my ability to do jack shit. Oh, bye, my. Ah, shoot. Okay. So, plan is dive when he dives. Plan is dive when he dives. Okay. I hate your spider bullshit. Your jumping bug. My goodness. No, it's okay, Grok. The one thing, just the thing is, it's like, if the only advice, if the advice there is to give is be less ass at the game, then that's not helpful. Because I'm working on that. Now, genuinely, letting me know the dive has iframes? That's something I didn't know. I hate those guys because I always prioritize them because I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's do the Pantheon as a whole again. Just so I don't get rusty at them. And to shake it up so I can have a mental break from Zote. Let's get my Spell Twister. Did I have Unbreakable Strength? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Wrong Unbreakable. There we go. Wrong Unbreakable. Okay. No bindings, please. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Because, like, this isn't a blind playthrough. I'm genuinely trying to optimize, so I don't mind advice. It's like, man, you're walking into that those attacks. Yes, I know, because I haven't remembered the muscle memory of how to dodge them. Let me fail at that, so that I can remember how to be good at that. You know, stuff like that, where it's like, Okay. 1, 2. But, like, which spell will do the most damage over time? Yeah. Like, it was helpful to learn that the collector will jump right through the arc of my shout. Ah, shoot. I'm doing poorly this round. Okay, heal once, twice, thrice. There we go. Next up, we got this guy. Ouch. Okay, I need to go over the roly guy, don't I? I need to go over him because then I don't crash right into his rider, tamer man. Huzzah! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's that. Okay, next phase. One, 2. Shoot. Okay. Heal once, twice. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ugh. There we go. Easy. Easy. Now we do collector again. Hello, collector. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. One, two, full health. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, next up is this guy. Ah, shoot. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's go. Alright, back to Grim. Bow. Dang it. Dang it. I don't like that. Didn't make any progress. Didn't really do anything. But... okay. Indeed he is. We're at about the time I should call it quits. Didn't make any progress, didn't really expect to. I just kind of hung out playing Hollow Knight, which is fine. Da 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 da. Let me check things. One more run. One more run. I'm getting sloppy with him. I should play all these like I can't afford to get sloppy with them. But I don't, because I can afford to. And boom. Dash. Heal once. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Come on. And heal once. There we go. There we go. There's that. There's that. Next up is these. Oh, collector. Collector. Yep, laugh all you want, buddy. Shoot. Come on. Okay. 1. One, 2, 3. There we go. That's this guy. That's this guy. Okay. Not a good spot to go into Grim with. Not a good spot to go into Grim with. Not a good spot to go into a Grim fight. Unfortunately. Respectful. Okay. Okay. I love this game. This is just not the part of the game that I love. Like, the boss fights are great. The boss fights are great. I'm not interested in playing all of them in a row at once. You know? Okay. 2 options for live, for people who are live. Okay. Well, for right now, let's go to the just chatting screen. I want to thank you all for popping in. It was good to have you. I got frustrated. I got frustrated because but I do love this game. It's just this isn't the part that I love most, which isn't the part most people love most. Well, a lot of people love the combat, but it does. For me, the combat is best. It doesn't make sense without the exploration in the world. That's what ties it together. That's what does it for me. That's what really floats my boat, you know? So what do you guys think? We've got a couple people I know that are live. Do you guys want to watch Pal World stream, or we are finishing up. You guys want to be redirected to Pal World or Resident Evil? That's the question. We haven't rated Blind in a while. Resident Evil, you say? It's 5. Sure. I've rated her more recently, but it's fine. So we're gonna raid Hollow Blossoms. Be nice. Remember your stream etiquette. Don't mention other people unless they're brought up. It's like just be nice. Be to her. She's pretty neat. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow on YouTube. I've got Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. We're doing more of that. And then that'll be it for the week because we don't have a Zelda Friday because I have stuff this weekend. So, I will see you next time. Let's be nice to Blossom in the raid. Okay, love you, bye.